음. 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 네, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 음. 마이크 테스트 한 번만 할게요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 하나, 둘, 셋. 오디오 캡처 장치에 들어가는구나. 필터. 음. 어서 오십시오. 반갑습니다. 일단 커피 한 잔 하고 천천히 시작할게요. 어제랑은 좀 다르게 일단 마이크 세팅이랑 그 오디오 세팅이 좀 잘 돼 있거든요. 소리를 조금 더 줄여볼까? 이 정도면 되겠다. 오케이, 오케이. 아주 소리가 적당한 것 같아. 와, 드디어 비행 수업하는 거네.
Revelio.
또 있나?
Off on another adventure, are we?
스킬도 세팅할 수 있는 것 같던데. 이거를 무장 해제. 이게 이제 무장 해제시키는 거. 이게 데미지는 좋고 다 한데 아쉬운 게 좀 가까이 있어야지만 데미지가 들어가니까 좀 거시기 하더라고. 내가 분명히 어둠마법 한 2개 배웠던 것 같은데.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 이제 빗자루 타는 거 이제 배우러 갈 건데, 이게 처음 시작하자마자 빗자루 바로 배울 줄 알았는데 그것도 아니더라고. 테스트 시작.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
PD치
This
대회에도
I
나갈 수
fear
있겠지.
some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Up.
Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
말을 하라고.
Up.
그렇지.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson,
올라가거나
fly through each ring
내려가려면은
in the
컨트롤과
courtyard.
스페이스를
Do
누르래.
take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
가속은 어떻게 해야 돼?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
가속을 알려주세요. 가속을.
This next set of rings will
비행,
take
가속,
you around the
시프트.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced
이게 마우스로 위아래 가는 게 아니라 컨트롤을 누르면은 아래로 가고 스페이스를 누르면은 이제 위로 가네요. 아니 내가 저 자식보다 빨리 못 가나? 좀 헷갈린다. 안 쓰던 키가.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
바뀌었으면 좋겠다.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
아니 앞에 가던 사람이 선생님이었네.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
약간 얘
So, care
못돼
to join
보인다
me for a
되게.
bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in
사실
mind?
A bit of a
도전적인
detour, so to speak.
도전을 하면은 받아들여야지.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
그냥
Now
이게
that's
스피드.
more like it.
클릭하면은
You sure you're not part
스피드네.
hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where
아니 이거
have you
빗자루
two
좀
been?
조정하기 힘들겠는데?
Oh, hello,
이렇게
Professor.
내가 쓰던
We were
키가
trying to get a bit
아니어서.
of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
이 새끼가 그랬어요, 선생님.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
이 새끼 때문에 간점당했어.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
제가 알아서 할게요.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
일단 뭐 해본
It
거는
was worth losing a
후회는
few house
없죠?
points for
일단
that
부스터
detour.
You
알았으니까.
seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after
나는
class.
마을로 가서
Perhaps
님부스
I'll
사러
have to
갈
purchase a
거야.
broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
님부스 사러 가야지. 못 빌리나? 아, 이렇게 많은데 이걸 안 빌려줘?
Madam Kugawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a
그거
deterrent
제가 한
against
거
future
아니라니까요.
escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
아니, 벌 좀 줘놓고 시킬 거는 뒤지게 시키시네.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
다 됐고.
meet me
이
outside the
퀘스트가
defense
지금
against the
뭐가
dark
있지?
arts class.
일단 빗자루 타는 건 배웠으니까 퀘스트 보자. 콤프링고. 일단 레벨 좀 낮은 거를 배워 놓는 게 좋을 것 같아. 여기 가보자. 생각보다 되게 재밌어요. 일단 오픈월드 해리포터 세계관이니까 재밌어. 뭐야? 아, 위에 있다고? 오케이. 갈게, 위즐리.
Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this one about? Ah!
이거 항아리 깨면은 벌점인가? 깨지던데?
Revelio.
어디 소리 나거든 지금? 띠링하고? 여기 있다.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
근데 방금 위즐리 선생이 바로 앞에 있지 않았어요?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time.
아니 그냥 생기던데 이거 발견한 게 아니라?
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
그래 먼저 들어가. 이거 내가 들어가면 문 닫힐 것 같아. 설마 교수님 방인가? 아 여기 막 비밀 그 공간이잖아.
This is the room of requirement.
영화에서 봤어.
It only appears when one is in real need of it.
그
Ordinarily,
있잖아
a
불사조기
student
사단
might stumble
보면은
upon this room
이
entirely by accident.
비밀 공간이
If
있어요.
ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past.
지나가다가 다 만져봐 그냥.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
혹시 모르니까
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
저쪽에 상자 3개 있어.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the
물건을
wand movements
사라지게 하는
first,
마법.
then you can clear the chairs away.
오케이 마법 배웠고.
Splendid. Now, go on those chairs. Excellent work.
오
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
바로 없애버리네.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name
너도
is that
없어져라.
elf?
Revelio.
오케이 뭐가 떨어져 있어.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
아마 내가 예상한 것보다
Can't believe it's
몇
still
센치 더
here.
많은.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your
이게
own
뭔
until we
소린지
locate
모르겠네.
Deke.
Yes, Professor.
아 조사하라고? 오케이.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us.
상자 먹으러 갈 거야.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 아. 오케이 여기 있는 상자를 먹으려면은 이런 거 좋아. 잠깐만.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
아. 근데 혹시 되나 볼까?
Levioso.
아니 아이씨. 그렇지. 좋아 좋아. 이런 거 다 되네. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다고? 뭘 버려야 되지? 이거 못 버리나? 버리는 게 안 되나 봐. 패시브였구나. 아니, 인벤토리 정리가 안 되네? 여기는 인벤토리 버리는 그 기능이 없고, 갖다 버리고 싶은데. 버리는 기능이 없네. 어쩔 수 없다.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
난 돈 빼고는 뭔 소리야?
Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
잘 만들었다.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
레벨리오.
What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find
골든
out.
스니치라고 하지 않았어? 끌어볼까? 아, 더 끌어야 돼.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
어디 갈 수 있는 게 없나? 이거요? 얼마였지? 한 일반 버전이 아마 7만 얼마인가 6만 얼마일 거고요. 조금 프리미엄 버전이라고 해야 되나? 그게 아마 8만 원대일 거예요.
Expelliarmus!
이게 내 생각에는 지금 불마법을 써야 될 것 같아.
Incendio.
아니네. 이게 아니라면 답은 하나다. 나 이제 알았어. 깨달아 버렸어 이거. 봐봐. 오라고. 들어와 제발.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
이게 아구를 잘 맞춰야 되네. 야 이제 내려봐.
Accio.
안 내려도 되나? 오케이. 그대로 있어잉? 야 이걸 못 넘어간다고? 이런 씨. 아 저 어떻게든 가는 거야 지금.
Levioso. Accio.
아 여기 어디다가 딱 놓는 것 같긴 한데 여기다가 놓고 여기 올라가는 것 같거든? 근데 이거 땅으로 어떻게 내리냐?
Incendio.
올라간다.
Incendio.
이게 내려왔네. 오케이. 아구 잘 맞춰. 아구 살짝 잘 맞춰놓고 살짝 빼. 오케이. 내가 살짝 들어가. 못 들어가네. 한 번 더 살짝. 오케이. 그렇지. 이거지. 더 들어와, 더 들어와. 아니, 올라갈 수 있는 데가 없나? 내가 잘못 알고 있는 건가, 지금?
Incendio.
이렇게 허리를 숙여. 이렇게. 뭔가 비밀이 있을 거야. 여기에 올라가는 것까지는 성공을 했거든. 근데 여기가 안 넘어가지더라고. 돌아가는 거는 더 말도 안 돼.
Levioso.
이렇게 붙여놓고 여기서 한번 올라가. 여길 못 넘는 게 말이 안 돼. 이거 봐. 여기는 올라가거든? 더 올라와.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
아, 굳이 들어갈 필요가 없는 건가 보다. 그치? 와봐. 오씨. 야, 딱 기다려.
Levioso. Accio.
오케이. 손 닿았어. 아, 장비 슬롯이 가득 차 있대. 아, 여기로 오는 게 아니었어. 못 먹는 게 너무 많아. 일단 알았으니까 오케이. 이따가 다시 온다잉. 제껴. 이거 뭐 없어지는 거 아니니까.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
여기 옆에 포탈 있어.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
저기 책 날아다니고 있네. 이렇게 깨끗한 공간이었어, 여기가?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
잠깐만, 내 장비.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
못 먹은 거.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should all... which one is closed.
뭐 해야 되는데?
Incendio!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
아, 아까 전에 먹었던 이 미확인 이게 낮은 거였네. 인벤토리. 아, 장비. 이게 더 좋은 거고. 목 보호구는 먹은 게 없어. 있네? 개꿀? 손목은 더 좋은 거 없고. 파괴약이 있어요? 알려줘. 어딨어? 있네. C 있네. 있다. 아까 장착을 하고 있어서 안 됐구나. 야, 있어. 버려. 조금만 남겨놓자. 니무스 사야 돼. 다 됐고. 그럼 여기 이제 볼 일 없는 거잖아.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take
아까 전에
advantage
다
of it.
먹었었어야 되는데.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you
다시
need on its
돌아가게
own.
되나?
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
마법 또 배운다. 구현 마법.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
구현 마법이 잠금 해제됐고. 일단 화분용 테이블을 구현해야 되고 마법리학 스테이션을 구현해야 돼. 마법리학 스테이션. 뭐가 좋아? 최신식이 아니지. 고딕이 낫지. 그리고 화분용 테이블. 이것도 다 고딕품으로.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
아, 그리고 미확인 아이템은 저기서 하면 되고. 내 방이 생긴 거다.
Do not underestimate his
어서 오세요.
insights.
반갑습니다.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
그러니까 여기서 미확인 그 아이템을 저기 그 디아블로 2로 따지면은 그 스크롤로 확인하는 거고, 약간 데커드 케인 같은 존재. 아, 서브 퀘스트가 또 있네. 일단 아까 못 먹은 아이템도 먹을 수 있나? 천문탑? 아, 천문탑은
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
월장석 많이 있다고요.
You can acquire
하지만.
it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
나 월장석 많은데.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why
어서
don't you
오세요.
try it on the walls and floor?
벽걸이와 미술품을 구현하세요. 장식을 구현하세요. 자, 보자. 일단 장식. 약간 금 색깔이 좋아. 그러니까 여기가 내 방이잖아, 지금. 내가 하고 싶은 대로 하면 되잖아. 일단 여기다가 또. 됐어. 벽걸이와 미술품. 응시하는 마녀. 이렇게 하나 있고, 심묘전과 여주인. 내 방은 다 여자로 꾸며놔야겠다. 아니다, 가운데는 조금 됐고, 다른 건 다 했잖아.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering
Hiyo,
spell will allow you
어서오세요.
to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
개조 마법. 아, 이거 물건도 뭐 개조하고 하나 본데?
Just aim your
이것도 쓰라고 할 거니까 해놓고.
any conjured item and perform the
아이템
altering spell.
스타일을
to customize.
바꾸세요. 요거 바꿔보자. 약간 색깔이 붉은 거 아니면 흰색이 좋은데? 흰색 가자. 아이템 크기를 조절. 이걸로 바꿔. 어서 오고요. 반갑습니다. 색상 변경. 아이템 크기 조절? 아, 근데 크기 조절은 어떻게 하는 거야? 의자를 갖다가 아니 크기 조절 사양 아마 조금 높은 것 같아요. 낮지는 않더라고요. 아 이렇게
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering
펜티엄
spell
한번 해보세요.
directly on the room's architecture. Try these new
언제적
designs on the
펜티엄이야.
floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that.
아 모든 거를 방의 발코니 또는 바닥 바꿨잖아. 발코니는 어딘데? 아, 이거 전부 다 저거 할 수 있네? 오야, 이쁘다.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to
나는
Deke
약간
when you're
돌바닥
ready.
이런 게 좋은 것 같은데. 이게 깔끔하려나? 네, 다크.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
아니 근데
What sort of overall look most
이거
appeals
집
to
꾸미는 거
you?
너무 재밌거든요?
I would like the
아,
room to feel as
이거를
if it's being
손을
lit by the
대면은
moon.
진짜 몇 시간 잡아먹을
Sounds
것 같아서
perfect.
손을 더 못 대겠어. 아, 이 사운드가 자꾸
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always
더
manages to
줄여줘야 되나?
surprise me.
딱 좋지 않나요, 지금?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
더
The room
넓어졌어.
equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
오케이, 다 됐고 여기 들어올 일은 거의 없어요. 나는 이제 거의 싸움 위주로만 게임할 거라 여기 올 일은 거의 없어 진짜. 이제 어둠의 마법 그 교실 가갖고 스킬 하나 배우자. 내 의리 있는 친구 세바스찬.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
이 친구가
First,
진짜 의리가 있어.
Let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
가 빨리.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
잠깐만. 일단 스킬을 지금 1번은 거의 쓸 일 없거든. 4번도 이렇게 놓자이. 뭐 혼자 들어가는 거야?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
아, 그래. 여기가 불사조 기사단 그거 하는 거였네.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that
잠깐
infernal game.
상자 좀 먹고.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them,
얘도 혈통이
as
좀
he'll be the
있는
first to
애구나.
tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
네가 알려줄래?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell
말이
like
좀
Confringo
통하는구만.
is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely
좋아,
here.
좋아.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
생각보다
The
내가
incantation is from
재능충이라고
Fringo.
친구.
Very well.
자.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
곰프링고.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
근데 이게
I have to say, I
금지된
enjoyed
마법
that.
The first
치고는
time Ominous and I
임팩트가 좀
practiced
적은데?
Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
그래.
This is
지금 다
exactly
배울
the
준비가
type
돼
of
있어.
magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one.
아브라카다브라도
Haven't been here in some time.
알려주나?
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I
얘한테는
assume it's to
사실대로
do
다
with what you
얘기해도
told
돼.
me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft.
왜냐면은
You can
얘는
trust
의리를
me.
지켰거든.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I
설마
think
저
that
친구가 나중에 내
Ranrock
통수
has
치진
somehow
않겠지?
found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding
왠지
some sort
흐름이
of
그렇게
wizard
갈 것 같아.
magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the
아,
blasting curse is
맞네.
in
아까
order.
루구드랑
Spend as much time here as you'd
란록이
like.
있었을
And
때
remember, keep this
얘랑
place
갇히는데
between us.
덮쳐졌잖아. 그러니까 쟤는
When
그쪽
I head
편은
to
아니야,
Feldcroft,
확실히.
I'll send you an owl.
오케이.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
아,
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
아, 우연히 들어갔다고.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My
얘
father
한번
is
내가
friends
나중에
with the headmaster.
눌러줘야겠네요.
I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
지금 누가 위아래를 모르네?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me
지금-
about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
마법 지팡이
어머나,
없이
I just meant-
그냥
I know
물리치로
what
바로
you
가능할
meant.
것 같은데.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful
말
about this.
개싸가지 없게 하네. 자,
Revelio.
이 새끼 들어갔어.
Might some kind soul help me?
아, 또 서브 퀘스트 있네. 서브 퀘스트가 되게 많다. 피구 교수한테 메일 왔어. 아씨, 또 보러 오래. 나 이미 챔피언 아닌가? 나 챔피언인데 지금? 할 게 너무 많다. 기다려. 일단 퀘스트 보자. 빗자루 구입하는 거. 입벌소 배달. 일단 밑에 있는 서브 퀘스트들부터 완료하면서 정리를 좀 해나가자. 아,
I would
너무
like
많다,
to teach you
퀘스트가.
Wingardium Leviosa. It
뭐야?
can be used to levitate objects for a short
윙가디움
time.
레비오사
Are you
알려주네.
alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports, Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
그 윙가디움
Round
레비오사가 아마
And if you lose, they spray you with a
배워놔야
foul-smelling
다음
liquid.
퀘스트 진행할 수 있을 거예요.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
대화를 빨리
I can't
끝내려면은
work out how
편
to get them
들어줘야
back
돼.
on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
곱선이 뭐야?
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how.
It's herbology.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Your mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book. You hear me? No more.
I'd better keep an eye on high places
이거
around the
근처에서
school for
찾으라는 거지?
Zenobia's gobstones.
곱선이 어디 있냐?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
고스톤을 찾으라고 하는데
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
이거구나.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
아, 이렇게 하나씩 있고 돌아다니면서 하라고. 오케이.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
아, 위에 한 칸 더 올라가야 된다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
여기에도 없어? 한 칸 더야? 아, 결국엔 이거 못 알아봤어. 이거 어떻게 하는지. 저거다. 그렇지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
여기에 곡선이 없겠지?
Reparo. Revelio.
저 밑에 있다. 아니 내려가. 오케이. 지금 저기
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the loop.
Revelio.
혹시 모르니까
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
몇 개야? 4개.
Leviosa.
오케이.
Revelio.
어떻게 하는지 모르겠다 저거는.
Reparo. Leviosa. Confringo.
아 저거 빗자루 있어야 되구나.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
여기 위에 숨겨져 있는데?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기 하나 있고 여기 올라가는 길이 있어.
Revelio.
저 위에 저기 뭐 있다. 여기도 뭐 있네.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
됐고.
I should go and see her.
나 저 위에 있는 건 줄 알았는데 아니었네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
올라가는 길이 없구나 여기는. 자물쇠가 필요해. 최악이네. 떨어지면 죽나? 안 떨어지네. 150m면은 포탈 타는 게 낫겠는데? 최대한 가까운 포탈을 탔는데도 멀다.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
그냥은 안 되지.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
그래, 내 거야 이거.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be
학교를
sorry when I learn
그만두던가.
some more spells.
내 거야 이거. 어디를 쳐다보는 거 이씨. 삐졌나? 야, 삐졌냐? 말 안 걸리네. 아, 맞다. 윙가디움 레비오사 배워야 되는데. 어쩔 수 없지. 저 위에 있지 않을까? 야, 줄게 다시. 없네. 갔네. 삐졌네.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
해치 않으면 내가 복카드 바프스킨 나와버렸어. 어쩌라고.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students
얘 거
agreed with you.
패스만 하고
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my
진짜로
fear
사와야
of
될 것
puffskins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
오케이,
Very
알아볼게
well.
한번.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
저기까지 가야 된다 이거지? 엄청 먼데? 아씨, 멀리 있네. 야, 이거 재밌겠다. 여기 아니야? 아, 아래인가 보다. 그럼 뭐 날라다니는 게? 아, 진짜 근데 이런 데서 살고 싶어. 약간 되게 공기 좋을 것 같아. 아침에 일어나면은 기분 좋은데.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindled.
아, 제주도에도 살아보고 했는데
This must be the entrance to the hidden
뭐
herbology
좋은 데도
corridor.
있고 아닌 데도 있어요. 비슷해요, 근데.
Confringo!
이게 보니까 요거는 필요 없는 것 같고 무장 해제를 시켜놓고 요걸로 데미지 주는 거지. 뭐야, 나각이야? 왜 나각이야?
Reparo.
아, 요거 더미를 없애야 되니까 잠깐만. 그러니까 뭘로 하라 했지? 아니네. 그냥
Devil's
가는
snare
거였네.
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
뭔데? 어우! 야, 이거 뭔데? 이거 내가 알기로는 그 영화에서 봤을 때 빛을 무서워한다고 했던 것 같거든?
Lumos.
오빠, 이럴 줄 알았어. 얘네들은 빛을 무서워해. 여기 그냥 비밀방 같은 거 있는데?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
여긴 못 가?
Revelio.
레벨리오 한번 훑어봐. 뭐가 더 있나?
Lumos.
넝쿨들이 막 피 감아 나를.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo!
얘네는 빛을 무서워해요. 이 식물들은. 지금 저기 길을 가야 되거든?
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo!
뜩뜩. 돈은 못 참지.
Revelio! Confringo!
Lumos.
뭐 놓고 하는 거 없나? 없네. 재밌어요, 되게. 스토리가 또 다른 영화 같잖아, 되게. 그것도 내가 이끌어가는. 아, 130m면은 좀 멀다. 근처 가자. 아, 아까 그 삐진 여자예요?
Revelio.
그럼 뭐 이제 물 건너 간 것 같아요. 걔한테 스킬 배워야 되는데. 그 여자애가 아까 전에 여기 어디 있어? 삐져서 이제 오지도 않네. 원래 여기 있었거든. 새끼가 그거 안 줬다고 삐져갖고.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
내가
You
어렵게
can't be
구했는데.
serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
아, 장난이었어.
Only
나
teasing.
줄게.
We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
아, 뭐 주는 것도 없네. 퀘스트 여기 빗자루 사러 갈게. 지도. 맵이 엄청 넓어요. 그 오픈 월드라서
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
되게 넓은데 이게 더 많이 돌아다니고 하려면은 그 윙가디엄 레비오사도 배워야 돼. 왜냐? 자물쇠 걸린 집들을 들어가려면은 그걸 꼭 배워야 된다고 하더라고.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
뭐가 많네요, 집주인.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
보자. 제일 좋은 게 뭐야, 주인장? 팔 거 좀 팔자.
Nice doing business with you.
이거 좋은데? 이게 빠른 거래. 이건 스타일리시한 거고. 이 둘 중에 뭐하지? 무조건 스타일리시죠?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
근데 더 좋은 건 없나?
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
그치, 그치.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
아니 아까 구매했잖아.
Thanks for stopping by.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
Okay.
enthusiasm.
아이템. 아! 너무 구리게 생겼는데? 아, 업그레이드 할 수 있다고 하니까? 이게 어딜 봐서 스타일리시한 거지? 오케이. 곡을 껴줘야지 또. 점점 좋은 거 끼고 있어잉? 이따가 이거 미학인 저거 풀러 가야겠다. 약간 어둠 마법 쓸 것 같아. 볼까? 호그와트 쪽으로 넘어가서 빗자루 꺼내는 방법이 뭐지? 꺼내는 단축키가 뭐지? 설정에 들어가서 키 내리기 뭔지 모르겠는데? 이거 탈 거 어떻게 꺼내냐?
Revelio.
아, 이게 막 타고는 못 다니나 보다. 진짜 막 타고 못 다니나? 일단 방법을 모르니까 뛰어가야지. 탭을 누른 상태로 한번. 이렇게?
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
나 왔어요.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
좀
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
맞아야겠네.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Now that's more like it.
어려워.
Made it! Brilliant! Success! Now that's more like it.
내가 이긴 거 아니야? 어디 또 입 털어봐.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
네 존중
I
타임
don't want
바라지
respect from the
않는다고,
likes of you.
사실아.
All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
내가 2등이라고?
I suspect Mr.
겁나
Weeks will
빠른
be
애가
glad
있구나.
to hear how I fared.
탭 누르고 3번.
Nothing better than flying a broom.
오, 좋아, 좋아. 오. 클릭하면 부스터. 빗자루 타고 한번 가보자. 아니, 약간 여행하는 느낌도 들고 재밌는 것 같아. 여기가 이제 마을. 산 꼭대기 한번 가보자. 내가 다 마셔버려.
Revelio.
아, 뭐 숨겨져 있는 건 없네요. 저기가 이제 호그와트. 여기가 이제 마을. 좋다. 나중에는 저쪽도 한번 넘어갔다 와봐야겠다. 뭐야, 여긴 타고는 못 들어가? 이제 근처까진 가야지. 마을 입구까지는. 오케이.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
나와 이. 나와.
You're back with something to report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
오케이,
How
업그레이드
to address the
다
issue of
되면은
altitude
연락준다고?
as it relates to speed.
오케이. 잠깐만. 그리고 이제 퀘스트. 그 윙가디움 레비오사 배워야 돼. 요거. 지도. 호그와트 가서 여기니까 호그와트 학교 안에서 빗자루를 타고 다닐 수 있나?
They not be allowed to attend.
안 되네. 빗자루 타는 거 안 되는구나.
It exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
아래.
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
아래 있는 거
Talking
맞아?
about sewing a sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
아니 퀘스트. 추적.
I was hoping to see.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map.
교수님
Believe it
아무것도
or
안
not,
하네.
it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not
일 좀
surprised?
하세요.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did
따라오고
this
있어?
Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
아, 책을 가지고 오라고 얘기했잖아. 그 초상화가.
Beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
왜 그림에서 걔가 안 나오지? 어디 갔나?
If only you were here to see this.
여기 있네.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the
일단 기억
portkey
안 나도 난다고 해야
and
돼.
of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
시험을 봐야 되구나.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
아무에게도 말하지 말고. 오케이. 여기까지 가야 된다고? 이게 메인 퀘스트니까 요거 해놓고 이제 나머지 잡다한 퀘스트들 좀 정리를 해야지. 와, 확실히 빗자루 치니까는 엄청 편하다. 우리가 내려야 돼. 잠깐만. 오케이.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Over here.
밤새 기다렸어?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them
빨리
into the
싸우고
tower?
싶다.
We could, but we've no
나
idea
어둠의
what's in the
마법도
tower.
배웠는데.
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
앞장서세요.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
둘, 투명 마법.
No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
패트리.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
그게 뭔데요? 패트리 그게 뭔데? 쓰방? 되고 이게 뭐야? 아 F를 누르면 오케이.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
잠깐만 저기 뭐 있다. 뭐 있어? 할아버지 비켜봐. 그건 못 참지. 아 우리 여기가 아니구나. 저기였어. 뭐 조사를 하라는 게 뭔데?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Hello? How nice. Lucky, that's all.
야 그냥 싸워. 몰라. 덤벼 이씨. 난 니네 죽이면 되잖아.
I won't rest until
어둠의 마법이 좋아 확실히. 야 조사해.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
센 놈인 것 같은데?
Let's get this over.
Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Exposo. How you do that?
또 어딨어?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
녹화하는 거 없나?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
여기 뭐 있어 보이는데?
They know that something is significant about this place, though.
여기.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins. Looks like we found the entrance.
갑니다, 가요.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
위로 올라가면 되겠는데? 조사하고.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
저기에 뭐 있네?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
아저씨, 이거 문 열어봐. 열어봐. 탑 조사 끝난 거 아니야?
Revelio.
아, 대왕.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
아니, 이거 해주고 가라고요.
Revelio. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
뭐 없지? 여기는 못 나가는 거고, 위에 책 돌아다니는 거 없고, 햇빛 눈부시고, 그냥 내려가 임마. 뭐야? 오, 비밀의 문이구만.
Revelio.
레벨로 한번 해줘. 이제 첫 번째 시험.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
여기 뭐 있었는데? 아, 내려가는 거구나.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
네, 뭘 놓쳤을 것 같더라.
Revelio.
레벨리오 한번 해주고. 여기도 상자 있고, 여기도 상자 있고. 어? 레알? 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 이런 거 잘 만들었다 되게. 이제 이 석상들 움직일 것 같아.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
얘네 또 덤빌 것 같은데.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Tego.
우와. 이런 걸 왜 못 피하지 내가? 오케이. 그냥 잡았어야 되는 게 맞는데 피하지를 못하네.
These look familiar. Revelio. Here.
아니야. 여기 뭘 끌고 갈 수 있는 게 뭐 없나? 다시 일로 가봐.
Was it Accio I used before?
근데 분명히 여기 올라가는 방법이 있을 거란 말이지. 혹시 빗자루 못하고? 뭐가 있을 건데?
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Leviosa.
그 위에 상자가 없었나?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
아,
where?
먹을 게 없구나.
Revelio.
여기 갈 이유가 없네? 있네, 저기. 여기서
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 여기는 어디 있는 거야? 어딜 들어갈 수 있는 것 같은데?
I presume
내려가봐,
I'm looking
내려가봐.
for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Confringo! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
되게 희한하죠? 여기에 있다고 나오는데 분명히 여기 들어가는 데가 있거든. 아, 참질 못하겠어. 너무 궁금한데 저거?
Traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo!
그냥 와봐.
Levioso! Confringo! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
여기 들어가야 되는 게 맞는 거겠지? 가보자. 일단 답이 안 나오니까 가보자. 생겼잖아. 역시.
Revelio.
먼저 하는 게 맞았어. 잠깐만. 바닥에 뭐가 있거든?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio.
아, 먹는 게 아니야? 에이씨.
Revelio.
오케이, 지나가자, 여기.
changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. Confringo.
여기 넘어가는 거 맞는 거 같은데?
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
이거 가는 게 맞아? 아, 그냥 지나가는 건가 보다. 가자.
More statues.
아, 또 싸워야 돼?
Not making this
안 돼, 이
easy on me.
자식아.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
아, 그게 있군. 일단은 여기 여기 먼저니까
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
자. 여기 가는 길이 없어. 그러면은 다시 저기를 들어가야 돼. 어? 여기가 어라?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
그래, 여기
Something must be different.
다시 생겼고 뛰어와. 식사 맛있게 하세요.
I'll never get used to these floors.
이런 길 너무 좋은 것 같아. 잘 만들었어, 되게.
Revelio.
일단 너 없어지고. 어이씨, 그거 막는다고 이걸 못 피하네. 우와! 뒤진 줄 알았어, 씨. 야, 이 자식아. 이리 와. 뒤지는 줄 알았네. 뭐 없고. 잠깐만, 이거를 여기 넘어가면 떨어져. 여기는 붙어 있어. 그럼 얘가 할 수 있는 게 별로 한번 가봐?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
아, 알았다. 역시 난 똑똑한 거야. 여기서 이거 하는 거지. 가자. 이걸 넘어가. 못 넘어가? 오케이, 요렇게 요 정도.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
근데 저거 못 먹네. 아, 상자 있었는데. 뭐야. 가자. 상자 하나 안 먹어도 돼. 뭐 나오는 거 없지? 포션 두둑기. 일단 해주시고. 뭐야. 야, 방금 피했는데. 야, 나도 맞아, 이 자식. 맞아, 이 자식아. 좀 먹어. 이거 맞아. 가자 이 자식아. 뭐 있어? 우와, 뭐야? 뭐야? 우와. 자식아. 막타. 오케이. 오! 개 아프다.
What a relief. Another pensive.
자, 상자가 먼저. 아, 기둘. 자, 장비. 이게 좋고. 요거 이제 쓸모없고. 레벨 14, 한 16인가 18 돼야 어둠의 마법 좀 중급 이런 거 배우거든요. 그때가 이제 꿀잼일 듯.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
그러니까 어렸을 때 이 여자애가 이 마법을 보고 매료가 돼갖고 마법을 이제 배운 건데 악해지나 봐.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is
이름도
agonizing to
모르고
see
하네.
those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday.
모르가나는
He doesn't need pretty
옛날부터
pillars, he needs peace.
되게 악한 마녀로 나오거든요.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
그래서 아브라카다브라가 생겼나?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
싸가지 없네.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
저녁에 초대를 했다. 이야기를 해주기 위해서.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
혹시 안 먹은 거 있나?
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
먹었고.
Revelio.
주변에 없지? 나가자. 시험을 통과했거든.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
소용돌이 치고 있는 거를 찾으면은 강화가 된다 이거지. 근데 아까 전에 그 비밀의 방 있잖아요. 내가 그 미확인 물건 저거 하는 거를 어떻게 갔더라? 지도 보자. 비밀의 방. 비밀의 방이 왜 안 열리지?
Revelio.
기숙사. 비밀의 방. 여기였나? 필요의 방이었던 것 같아.
I should ask
맞아,
Saruna.
맞아. 여기 맞네.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop
특별하게.
by the shop when you can.
오케이, 다 식별했고. 이게 제일 좋네. 이게 제일 좋구나. 전설급. 어둠의 잡종견으로부터 받는 데미지가 감소한대. 슬롯이 있구나. 아, 아이템도 나눠져 있구나, 이렇게. 맨드레이 공격력이 상승. 오케이. 오케이. 와, 기가 막히다. 더 없지 이제. 장갑은 15.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
그래, 자고로 이래야지. 그러면 그 마법 배우로 갑시다. 마법 배우로. 윙가디움 레비오사 배우로 가자. 아, 잠깐만. 일단 선행 퀘스트. 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하고. 다 된 거 아닌가? 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적을 상대로 사용하고. 시도. 여기를 가본 적이 없네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
베네시스 텐타큘라가 뭐지? 디센도, 디펄소. 덴타큘라가 뭐지? 덴타큘라? 덴타큘라? 덴타큘라가 저기 있는 건가 보다. 그러면 재능, 주문. 콤프링고가 이거 꼭 배워야 되는 거였네. 베네무스 덴타큘라. 이게 뭐 퀘스트에 있나? 모르겠다. 그냥 그 열쇠 따는 거부터 먼저 배우자.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
알로모라, 알로호모라, 알로호모라구나. 알로모라가 아니라. 오케이, 이거 스킬 세팅을 좀 해보자. 여기는 공격만 갖고 있으면 돼. 그리고 두 번째 거는 약간 신속하게 돌리고 투명하고 들어 올리는 거. 됐다. 이 정도면 완벽. 아, 잠깐 전화 좀 받고 올게요. 자, 알로모라 한번 가보자. 배운 거 어딨냐? 아, 여기에 들어가 있는 거나 필수에 F. 오케이.
Aloha Mora.
뭐야 이게? Q와 E와 A와 D를 사용해 불꽃을 움직이고 뭔 소리지? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지? 와이. 아, 요런 식으로. 그래서 이제 Q와 E를 움직여서 아씨, 힘든데?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
오케이.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
레펠리오를 시전하여 실제와 저 위치를 알아. 오케이, 오케이.
Revelio.
그냥 가라앉은 대로 가자.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of toddling numbers that can scarcely tell the difference between us and ourselves.
Yes, well, it's still early.
이쪽으로
Perhaps
계세요.
they'll improve.
You say that every year.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
여기고. 여기고.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Bruce.
Revelio.
Always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and Hissop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him the patch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman peck at stuff. That's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Speak to a prefect.
Music. Reparo. Accio.
이 여는 거 있었는데? 아,
Leviosa.
오케이.
What are you up to now?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
이거 걸리려나?
suppose I should begin my rounds now.
약 먹으면?
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
마법 웬만하면 쓰면 안 되겠다. 바로 경계해버리네. 알겠어.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic
갈게.
sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
야, 넌... 오우씨. 오, 걸릴 뻔했다. 오씨. 야, 너 딴 데 안 가냐? 과자는 못 참지. 2레벨. 오케이.
Hello,
가지고
Mr. Moon.
왔다고.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
뭐
It's
해주나?
definitely intriguing.
도와주면?
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your
일단은
assistance.
메인 캐
Now, remember,
위주로
the
쭉쭉 밀고
moons
나가자.
are only
나는
retrievable at
싸우는 게
night. Thus,
좋으니까
I encourage you to
이거
use a
서브 캐
disillusionment when
할
necessary.
이유가 별로 없는 것 같아.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
말투 이렇게 많으시네. 일단 저기는 센 거고. 오케이. 퀘스트 시작.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
귀엽다 얘는.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
B를 누른
experience.
다음에
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
자 먹어.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
고양이야, 사기야.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is
얼굴 한번 긁혀봐야
Persephone.
정신 차리지.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was...
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel
이거
enclosure.
하면은 아마
She will need help brushing and feeding them.
할
You will
것도 뭐
find it is
연계되지
similar
않을까?
to your work with the puffskins.
뭐 이걸로 빗질도 해주고 저것도 해주라고?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
다 된 거 아니야?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
별론데요?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
아, 또 뭐 할 말.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
얘 따라가야 돼? 응, 그래, 뛰어.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
기다려봐.
Really? Well,
아,
thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
바뀐데도 빗자루를 못하네? 아, 퀘스트 중이라 그렇구나.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
뭘 보여주려고 탈 건가 보다. 그 그리폰 같은 거. 역시. 나 주는 거야?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
이게 인사했을 때 쟤도 인사를 해주고 인사를 안 하면은 약간 적대적인 거래.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to
그
someone this
말포이가
quickly.
얘한테 깝치다가
You can feed a
맞아서
brush
팔
if you'd
부러졌잖아.
like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking
그리고
at
얘
her,
먹이는
but
쥐
she's
이런
a
건데.
dreadful busybody.
요것도 먹나? 한번 날개 펄럭일 때마다 기생충 엄청 떨어지겠지?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a
이게
fine
어쨌든 메인
idea.
퀘스트니까 해야지.
Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
이거 하고 나면은 탈 거 생기겠지.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
오케이. 됐고 이제 얘네 빚어줄 일이 없잖아. 그렇고 아까 4번에 뭐였지? 투명. 이거 넣고 마지막 걸 4번 하자. 콤보. 이거고 넘기고 하나 둘 셋 하고 끌어온 다음에 4번. 오케이. 근데 나 퀘스트 뭐 하라고 했냐 이거? 지금 메인 퀘가 막혀 있으니까 요거부터 가자. 세계지도. 히포그리프 서식지. 여기서 뭐 탈 거 얻을 수 있거나 그러나 본데. 오케이, 나중에 저기 한번 가보자. 일단 퀘스트를 해야 되는데. 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불 등 그림들. 이거를 어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불 등 그림이 그려져 있다. 가방에 넣어뒀다고? 가방을 하면 되지? 이게 진짜 귀찮은 거구나. 여기 어딘지 알아. 이거 위험한 숲 가는 데 있는 그 통로고. 이거 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같아. 빨리 할 수 있는 거. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 집중력 마법약. 오케이, 집중력 마법약. 인벤토리. 이게 마법약은 저기 상점 가서 얻으면 될 것 같아. 그 약 파는 데가 어디지? 마법사 옷가게고. 진짜 큰일 났다, 나 지금. 큰일 났어요, 큰일 났어. 배 아파서 화장실 갔다 와야 돼. 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 아, 살겄네. 근데 그 물약 상점이 어디지? 여기는 술집이고 여기는 지팡이 가게. 스크롤. 여기도 수상쩍은 선술집. 여깄다. 오케이, 가자. 한 30분 있다가 밥 좀 먹고 올게요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
나도 먹고 살아야지.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
구매 좀
What can I
합시다.
do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
한정된 시간 동안 자신 주문 데미지가 증가. 강력한 데미지를 주는 마법약. 사실 이게 낫지 않을까?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
집중력. 그리고 막시마. 막시마와 에두루스. 막시마와 에두루스.
What can I
막시마와
do for you
에두루스.
today?
결국엔 이걸 사야 되잖아.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
자, 그러면은 마법약을 이제 만드는 거를 한번 해볼까? 인벤토리. 잠깐만, 그거 어디서 만들었더라? 그 약을 제조하는 레시피를 어디서 보지?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
아니, 아저씨, 레시피 어디서 봐요?
What can I do for you today?
좀 팔아볼까?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
잠깐만, 저기. 자, 게스트 설정, 챌린지. 이 필요의 방을 가갖고 저걸 해야 되네. 재료 뭐 필요한지 거기서 봐야 되겠다. 여기 뭐 쓸 수가 없으니까 빨리 가보자. 호그와트 비밀의 방, 필요의 방. 여기 물약 만드는 물약 만드는 게 근데 이게 마법약 저거 하는 거 아니야? 맞는데? 집중력 마법약을 획득을 해야 되고 막시마와 에두루스. 아, 여기 이렇게 나오는 거였구나. 보름초 줄기. 보름초 줄기를 얻어야 된다. 막시마는 지금 만들고 있고, 에투스. 아, 여기까지 올 필요가 없었구나. 다시 거기 가야 돼. 재료 사러. 거기에도 안 팔면 어떡하지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
여기도
Hogsmeade.
안 팔면은 구하러 가야 된다는 소린데?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
알겠고요. 자, 보름초 줄기 주세요. 보름초 줄기.
What can I do for you today?
아이씨, 여기 팔잖아. 아,
A wise decision.
그리고
Thank you.
에토스.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
막시무스는
now.
써봤으니까 그리고 막시마와 에토스.
Can afford to replace them.
아니, 물약 마시는 거 어떻게 먹나? 동시에 사용하라는데? 탭 누르고 1번. 아까 됐네. 됐고 빨리 탭 누르고 됐다. 막시마 에투스. 아니 동시에 어떻게 쓰라는 얘기지? 탭으로 놓아서 장착하기. 아니 같이 먹는 거를 모르겠어. 동시에 어떻게 먹어 이거?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at
아
all.
여시 돈 버네.
What can I do for you today?
아 300원이나 해.
A wise decision. Thank you.
아씨.
Excellent.
아, 요렇게. 오케이. 먹었어. 낮에 마법약 수업에 출석하기. 오케이, 낮에 마법약 출석. 그냥 1번을 누르는 게 아니라 탭키만 누르면 되는 거였어.
Now, how nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
못 배울 뻔했네. 이 펄소가 근데 뭔데?
You've got it now.
상당히 강력한 힘으로 밀쳐냅니다. 오케이. 디펄스 배웠고.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio. Revelio.
됐고.
Alohomora. Revelio.
지난번에 털어가서 없구나. 그렇다면 다음 퀘스트. 그 업그레이드된 빗자루 받고 퀘스트 딱 깨고 나는 밥 먹고 오면 되겠는데?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
나와 자식아.
Welcome back.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
아, 2,000원이나 한다고? 돈 없는데요, 사장님?
Thanks for stopping by.
돈 벌어야겠다.
Hope to see you again.
아니, 나 그렇게 돈 많이 먹었는데 다 어디 갔냐?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
아, 이 사람
Hello,
목소리
Miss
좀
Ryan.
이상해.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
여장 남자
Serona,
같아.
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
물리는 어떻게
I
믿어?
was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies,
근데
but
누가
please
또 퀘스트
watch your back.
주려 기다리고 있네.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed.
일이 보이진
I was
않겠지?
musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
돈 준다면은
When I was
뭐든지
at
한다 지금.
Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
아니, 일단 나비떼보다도 여기서 퀘스트 할 수 있는 걸 해야지. 오케이.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me,
진행해야 되니까.
and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
아, 유물을 찾아갖고 얘한테 주면은 얘가 란록한테 또 유물을 갖다 주고 그걸로 인해서 화해를 하겠다. 근데 그거는 나만 약간 호구되는 느낌 아닌가?
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever
원래
supplies you may
고블린은
need,
되게
and meet me near the
교활한
witch's
종족이기
tomb.
때문에 아, 얘 말을 믿어도 되는지 모르겠네. 그냥 한잔해. 자, 3 레벨 몇? 다 3짜리네. 자, 보자. 로드곡을 만나고 오라고? 오케이. 뛰어가자. 마을 안에서는 빗자루 못 타요.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
나쁜 놈들이 여기 근처에 있긴 하네. 잡종견? 오케이. 동굴 있고? 좀 빨리 못 가나? 내가 달리면 같이 달리는구나. 빨리 가봐. 어디야? 소리. 가자.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
오케이, 던전 입장.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos.
아, 근처에서
Moths. Curious.
근처에서 주고
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
아이템은 많이 먹어놔야 돼. 이따가 되팔아야 되거든.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
일단 잠깐만. 일단 먹고 먹을 건 먹어.
Lumos.
한 마리.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
아, 역시 시체들이 오는구나.
They're certainly persistent.
오케이. 아, 이제 좀 잘 싸우는 것 같아.
Revelio.
잠깐 여기에 올라갈 수 있는 것 같아. 그렇지.
Incendio. Revelio.
지금 모르니까 다시 바꿔놓고.
Lumos.
그 위에.
Lumos.
이거를 여기다가 일단은 해놓는 거네.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
이거 낮아진 건가? 아닌데?
Lumos.
아, 이런 식으로? 오케이, 오케이. 이래서 미는 거를 배워야 된다고 했던 거구나.
Lumos.
재밌네. 잘 만들었어. 한 번 더 레벨리어 쓰고. 여기 숨겨져 있거든? 원래 길은 저기가 맞는 것 같고요. 여기 시체가 많아. 시체 맞나?
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
아, 뼈다귀를. 뼈다귀를 자, 여기에
Perhaps Accio would help.
아시오? 근데 아시오를 내가 안 배우지 않았나? 아, 됐다. 어이. 빡세구만. 여기 뭣도 없잖아. 오케이. 다 먹었어. 이렇게 근데 풀어가는 게 재밌는 것 같아, 게임이.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
더 먹어야 돼. 레벨리가 한 번 더 보고 저기 안 먹은 거 또 있네. 아, 뒤편에 있는 거구나.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
또 와야 돼? 됐고. 여기가 문인데 그러면? 여기가 문인데 밀어보자. 아하.
Down I go. No other way.
따라자.
Revelio.
시체들 없나? 아, 있다. 박스. 하고. 어씨, 빡센데? 또 나와? 자, 보자. 여기서 올라가야 되니까 나비 하나 또 와야 되고.
Lumos.
아니, 사장님 올려주세요. 이거 왜 못 올라가? 아니, 저기요. 아, 이렇게 올라가라고?
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio.
일단 정문은 여기가 아닌 것 같은데 여기 가보자. 오케이, 미확인 보라색깔 아이템.
Lumos.
여기 상자 먹었고. 아, 저 위에다가 놔야 된다.
Lumos.
빨리 가야 돼, 빨리. 아니, 그런데 이게 생각을 해보자. 지금 하나 저기다 갖다 놨어. 그러면은 얘를 갖고 와서 얘를 밀칠 때 이게 안 되는데? 계산이 안 되는데? 봐봐.
Lumos.
얘를 데리고 가. 근데 얘를 밀치는 순간 얘가 다시 날아가잖아.
Lumos.
얘는 내려가고. 어? 아니네? 잠깐만. 여기 한 마리 더 있는 거 아니야? 뭐지? 저기
Lumos.
한 마리를 어떻게 하냐?
Lumos.
혹시 이걸로? 안 되네.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
아니, 그건 나도 알지. 이해를 했어. 내려간다고 저렇게. 여기 하나 있던 거. 아, 참 희한하네. 이걸 가지고 오는 건 맞는 것 같거든. 아, 아하.
Lumos.
또 알아내버렸지 뭐야. 여기다가 놓고. 가까이 가서.
Lumos.
요거잖아.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Lumos. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
오케이, 다 챙겼고. 가자. 재밌네. 그래서 차라리 이렇게 던전 도는 게 너무 재밌다. 이 메인 퀘만 밀어버릴까? 서브캐 하지 말고.
Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet.
요거
Only a
퀘스트
dead ash
깨고
rhino.
저는 밥
Damn,
좀 먹고
they got
올게요.
here
오늘 한 끼도
first.
안 먹어갖고
We need to get it before
밥을 좀
Rookwood
먹고
uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
좀 먹고 오자. 자, 밥 먹고 왔습니다. 자, 지금 시청하시는 분들 중에 지금 보고 계신 분 있나요? 채팅 한 번만 써주실래요? 채팅 써주세요. 없으면은 방송을 좀 종료를 해야 될 것 같은데.
There they are. The Ashwing.
Expulso! You've made a grave mistake. I've seen you duel. Your strategy you will pay.
Oh, still, you little weasel.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
The lamb returns to the wood.
Expulso! Expulso! Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Oh, you can hide from me. Trickle nearby again.
Nowhere to go.
Well,
Expulso!
quite conductive, aren't we?
This is not going well for you.
Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulso! Now you've gone too far. That all you got?
Expulso!
Flash!
That was a close one.
혹시 시청자분들 중에 채팅 치신 분이 없기 때문에 제가 이거 방송은 좀 종료를 하도록 할게요. 방송 종료를 하고 저는 일단은 아마 방송 다음에 켤 때는 이 방송 닉네임이랑 아마 채널이 조금 바뀔 거예요. 좀 전문적으로 세팅을 해갖고 방송을 다시 틀도록 하겠습니다. 저는 일단 방송 종료하고 다음에 뵙도록 하겠습니다.